Welcome to this football match between France and England for the World Cup 2026 semi-final. This is the PES 21 simulation football gameplay. Please subscribe, like and share and enjoy this match between France and England. Thank you.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. The whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get him.
It's Kane! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Kane is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe tries looking up for options on the left. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. James. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Kane. And he's there to clear it. Played into the middle. Konate attempts a clearance. Dembele. Nicely intercepted. Gordon. Rice. Now it's Foden. Mbappe. Olise. And here's Dembele. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Rice getting this one clear. Olise. And here's Dembele. Played out wide. Showing good feet. Mbappe! It's there!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
The game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hernandez. Gusto. Upamecano. Conte. Tomori. Gordon. Hall. Stones. Rice. Hall. Tomori. Tomori chooses to go cross-field. Gusto. Olise. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! There was plenty of power on that. Tries to get it clear. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's Conte. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chouameni. Mbappe, and here's Dembele. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hall. Hall shifted upfield. Olise. Conte. Olise. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. That is good strength. Ball comes in. Cleared away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gordon. Hall. Stones. Bellingham. Rice. Gordon. Now he's off and running. Olise. Conte. And here's Dembele. Tomori can get it clear. Oh, that's neat. And it's Conte. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. And a chance! Out to the left it goes. Conte. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Olise probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Tomori. Stones. Bellingham. Dembele, Mbappe, Hernandez, Mbappe, and it's Hernandez, Conte, Tchouaméni, Gusto, Conte, Gordon, Rice, Hall, Tomori, Rice, Hall, Gordon, Rice, James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bellingham. Hall. Nice control. Tchouaméni. Gusto. Olise. Hall, Tomori, over to the left, Foden, Mbappe, Tchouaméni, Conte, Olise, Hernandez, Hernandez. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Kante, Mbappe, Hernandez with the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. It's Hernandez. Kane. Foden. James crosses.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Hernandez. Conte. France making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hernandez. Hernandez. France out in front with an early advantage. Mbappe. Conte. Proves too strong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, nice touch. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Hernandez crosses. That's well blocked and back out it comes. And it's Tchouaméni. And that has been cleared. And they win it back again. Gusto. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hall. Rice, played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Bellingham. Forward it goes. Throw it. Foden. Out to the right. Cross it goes. Konate gets it away. And it's Rice. Now it's Gordon. Rice. Foden. Bellingham. Foden. Bellingham. Foden. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Hernandez looking up to see who wants it. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Dembele can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, the clearance is short. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. And it's played forward. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hall. Stones aim forwards. Bellingham gently done. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. And it's corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. Bellingham. Rice. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Conte. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Bellingham does well to get it back. Foden. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Hernandez, who's set up one goal so far. Hernandez. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
It's a loose ball. Conte. And it's Tchouaméni. Gordon wins the duel this time. Rice. Hall. Stones. Bellingham. James. Bellingham. Foden. Rice. Foden played out towards the right wing. James. James, that's a delicate pass. Cross in, looks like a good one. Hernandez tries to clear. And he's there to... Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Upamecano aim forwards. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. Conte. Tchouaméni. Oh, good spread. Tchouaméni looking for a run-up. Oh, smashing header! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. And the defence let themselves down by not picking him up, and the boss won't be amused.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
James. It's a good run down the right. That's very neat. A header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Konate. Mbappe. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. Conte. Gusto. It's run loose here. Kane. Played out to the right. Bellingham. Kane. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Hall. Bellingham. Gordon. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Olise. Hernandez. That is Conte. And here's Dembele! Dembele! Oh, split-second reaction.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rice clears it away. Out for a throw. Mbappe! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hernandez. Conte. Chouameni. Gordon, too strong for his opponent there. Hall. Gusto. Olise. And it's Hernandez. Now that's well seen too. Foden. Now it's Gordon. He has found the way through. Gordon was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Gusto. Conte. Chouameni. Conte. Rice has given away a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham. James. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Gusto. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Stones gently done. Moved on forwards. Foden. Foden. Gordon. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bellingham. And it's James. That's tidy. And here's Kane. It's really well cleared. James. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Now who's going to be first to this? Olise towering forward here. Mbappe. He's in a good position here. Olise knocks it out wide. Bellingham. James. Bellingham. Foden. Hall. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Conte. Conte. And here's Dembele. And it's Gusto. Lovely bit of skill. Gordon. Hall did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foden. Chouameni. Upamecano. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Olise. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Olise is offering a wry smile there.
France awarded another corner. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Dembele. Stones wins the duel this time.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
James looks to the other side. Gordon. Gordon. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hernandez. And here's Elise. Lovely feet. And here's Elise. Mbappe. Oh, another save. Tomori. Gordon. And it's played forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. James, here comes the cross.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Foden, spread out to the left. Gusto. Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Elise. Elise. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And here's Dembele. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Dembele! And that's a throw-in. James. Elise. There, he's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Elise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yehi. Foden. James. And he goes cross-field. Hall. Foden. It's one through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Conte. Gusto tries making a foray down the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. Gordon. And here's Kane.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that has been clubbed away. Foden. And it's James. Hernandez. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele. Bellingham. Foden. James. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Played towards the other side. James. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Clearly overhit. Hernandez aimed forwards. And he has been fouled there. Upamecano. Mbappe. Looking here to chip it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Foden. Stones. Foden. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well-timed, excellent interception. Conte. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Mbappe. Olise. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. That is a brilliant interception. Gordon shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe. Mbappe! Pickford trying to keep this in. And he's there to clear it. Olise. And here's Dembele. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. James, and he goes cross-field. And it's Hall. Foden. Hall. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Gordon. Played in deep. He's cut it out. And here's Kane. England have reclaimed it. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Dembele looking to penetrate opposition lines. Gets a good foot in there. Bellingham. Gordon. Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gusto. Gusto hurtling down that right flank. Olise, and he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've got rid. That's the throw. Chooses to go back. And the ball's come loose here. Foden. And it's James. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hernandez. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Gordon did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foden. Oh, good spread. No, it's come to nothing. Conte. And here's Mbappe. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Tchouaméni. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Plays it out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Tomori forwards and with intent. Foden.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Aimed in towards the centre. Gahey has it back and can go again. James looks to the other side. Gordon. And here's Kane. Dembele. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. Foden. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Played in with purpose. No, that's not going to find its target. Dembele. Mbappe. Hernandez. Gently done. Olise. Oh, great play! Shapes to shoot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Moved on forwards. Gordon is onto it in a flash. And it's Hall. Proves too strong. Gusto forwards and with intent. Could go all the way here. Hernandez. Not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Foden. James. Can he latch on to this? Olise. And here's Kane. Out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Clipped into space. Gets it away. Foden. Delivered with swing. And he's heaved it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Tomori. James. James chooses to go cross-field. And it's Hall. Hall. That's good play. Conte. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Dembele. Played out to the right. He's having a shot! That was mighty close. Stones aim forwards.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. Now who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Hernandez is fouled. And that has been cleared. Gusto. And it's Gusto. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Chouameni. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James carries the ball down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Gordon. And here's Kane. Danger averted for now. Hernandez. Mbappe. And it's Gusto. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Reflections on the goal.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Kante wins the duel this time. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Hall. Get a throw in. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And yes, it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Gordon. Stones. Tomori. Hall. Foden. James. Foden. Kante with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He's had a shot! Gusto. Chouameni. Konate. Olise. Out to the left it goes. And it's Hernandez. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Chouameni plays it short. Tomori, head over towards the opposite flank. Yehi. Bellingham. Looks to the other side. And here's Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. And here's Kane. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. In by James. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez, gently done. Kane. And here's Gordon. Out towards the flank. So who's he picking out? Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Conte. That is lovely. James crosses. Upamecano can get it clear. Mbappe shifted upfield. Olise. Gusto. Mbappe could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Conte. Olise. Goes for a shot! Terrific save.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Stones. Aim forwards. Tomori, gently done. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gordon. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for a decent ball in. It's run loose here. Deep cross.
Well, he had to bite his...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Mignon claims it, safe hands.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foden. That's a nicely weighted pass. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Moved on forwards. Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. Dembele. And that's a simple one for the keeper. James. Bellingham. And it's Kane. Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. Konate gets good distance on it. And that is a little undercooked. Bellingham. And here's Foden. Foden, oh, good spread. James, now here's the delivery. Hernandez. Dembele. Hernandez. Konate. And it's played forward. Olise. Gusto. Olise. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's hoisted clear. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Konate. Conte. Gusto. Mbappe. Caresses it through. Hernandez. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that shot a goal! Bellingham. Foden. And it's James. James, forwards and with intent. Konate wins the duel this time. Hernandez. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. He can get that clear. Hernandez. Hernandez. Mbappe. Out to the right. Shoots! Oh, almost a sixth!
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Hall. And he goes cross-field. And it's James. Great run on the overlap here. Upamecano. Dembele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Oh, it's come loose. Now that's a fine challenge. Foden. Tomori shifted upfield. Gordon. Hall. That's an imaginative pass. And he's straight offside. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Gusto.
The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Foden. And here's Kane. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone for the shots. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's Dembele. Hernandez. Conte. Konate. Aim forwards. Gusto. Gusto making good progress on the right-hand side. Climbs up big! No, he can't turn it in. Yehi chooses to go cross-field. Elise. And here's Dembele. And he's there to get it away. England have a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Foden. And it's James. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Tomori. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Olise gets it away. Hall. Yehi. Foden. Bellingham. Yehi. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Konate clears it away. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Strong running down that left flank. Hall crosses it in. Well read. The danger is averted. Elise. It's Hernandez. He is just caressing the ball. Gets his head on it! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Tomori, gently done. And here's Gordon. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Dembele, Gusto, Ulisse, and here's Dembele. Oh, such a clever touch. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
That'll be a corner. Getting this one clear. Nice control. And here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gordon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gordon. Here's Kane, over to the left. Dembele. Dembele has been caught there, it's a foul. Stones is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. James. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ulisse.
England look like they're defending with more compactness now, certainly down the middle.
And what is that a reaction to, Jim?
Well, I think it's a move to combat the aerial threat in repelling those crosses.
Gusto. That's a throw. Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Hernandez played out towards the right wing. Ulisse. Mbappe. Good take, and is he in? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. James. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a great ball here. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. And the finish! He's put his foot right through that one. Gordon. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Elise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Conte. James. Foden. Gordon. Hall. Foden. And here's Kane. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Dembele. Gusto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham. Yehi. And here's Kane. Foden. Oh, good spread. And that is out of play. And it's Bellingham. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Konate. Hernandez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. James. Gordon. And that pass just didn't quite work. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. Elise. Lovely feet. He's in, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Gusto. Can he finish? He's put it wide.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hernandez. Gusto. Oh, that's neat. There's the shot! And that is fading wide.
Well, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Yehi, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappe. Foden, done delicately. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Gusto. Lovely bit of skill. Brilliantly cut out.
Foden.
James.
Foden.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And here's Elise. That has found him in acres of space. Bellingham. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. And he welcomes it in. That's the keeper's ball.
Hernandez. Mbappe.
Elise. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Elise.
Mbappe.
Mbappe. Hernandez. Big chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Gordon. Foden. Gordon. Hall. That's very neat. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gordon. Foden. Oh, good take in a good area. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. Konate shifted upfield.
Mbappe.
Calmly anticipates. And that is as far as they're going to go. Out to the right. And it's James. Here's Foden. Turns and goes back.
Mbappe.
Aim forwards. Dembele. He's got away. Elise. Gordon. Bellingham. Yehi. And it's played forward. Conte. Moved on forwards. Elise. Here's Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Dembele. It's Dembele! Brought out the best in the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Konami goes short. Hernandez, and that's aimed into the middle. Konami wins the duel this time. And here's Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tomori, gently done. Gusto. Hernandez. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Conte. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Could be danger here. Real chance! Really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Now it's Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. Hernandez. Olise. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Punched away. Cross goes in there. And reclaimed it in a trice. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Gusto hurtling down that right flank. Nice physical challenge. Hall. Gordon. Tomori. Hernandez shifted upfield. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Konate, Tchouaméni, Gusto, Olise, James. Bellingham. It's gone for a throw-in. Gordon in acres of space out wide. And that's been well dealt with. Plenty waiting in the middle. Charmeni. Konate. Aim forwards. Conte. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? In comes the corner. Cleared away. France with another chance from a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Long ball looking to counter. And it's James. Foden, oh, good spread. That is lovely. Played into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. And play for a throw. Bellingham. And here's Foden. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Tries a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Bellingham might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Upamecano. And it's Gusto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tomori. Gordon. Yehi. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. James. Now he's off and running. Olise. Tries a deft little ball. Pickford needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Tomori looks to the other side. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. That's an excellent interception. Olise. Olise forwards and with intent. Mbappe. He's had a shot! And that's past the post.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Bellingham. Tomori chooses to go cross-field. And he's managed to get free. Hernandez does really well there, strong defending. Upamecano. Gusto. And he's picked out the run. Out of play for a goal kick. Gehi played over towards the opposite flank. Tomori. Hall. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Conte. Hernandez. Hernandez. Mbappe. Stones gets rid without sophistication. It's Hernandez. Out again for a throw-in. Oh, nice touch. That has been knocked clear. And that's a dangerous ball. Dembele. And that was very necessary. Upamecano. Chouameni. And here's Dembele. Now it's some chance, surely! Dembele played out to the left flank. Tomori. And he goes cross-field. James tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gusto. And here's Dembele. And he thumps it clear. Chouameni, gently done. Dembele. Foden. Hall. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. Foden. Conte. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez. Hernandez. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Bellingham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Olise. And here's Dembele. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. That is Conte. Just 5 minutes left. James. Gehi. Tomori. Hall. Chouameni cuts it out. Olise. Gusto. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Hall. Gordon. There won't be another chance after this one. Hall. Gordon. Hall, now here's the delivery. Hernandez. Conte. And here's Dembele. It's Hernandez. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Hernandez with the delivery. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Hall looks to the other side. Foden. Hall. Bellingham. Olise. And it's Gusto. Olise. Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's too long. Gehi shifted upfield. Gusto. Konate. Mbappe. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Hernandez. Olise. Real chance! Gordon. Hernandez makes the interception. And they've got rid. Tchouameni aim forwards. Gusto. Up he goes! Keeper always had the better of that. And towards the other side. Bellingham. Foden. Played out to the right. Kante wins the duel this time. Gordon. Terrific save. Mbappe driving forward. Out to the right, and it's Gusto. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hall. Gordon. Kane. James. Foden. Hall. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe. Hernandez. Olise. Tomori gets across to intercept that. And out it comes again. And it's going to be another corner. It's out for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Olise, and it's lofted through here. Tomori. Tomori chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham, head over towards the opposite flank. Gusto. It's a good run down the right. Lovely feet. Olise. That's very neat. Can he deliver? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Olise succumbs to the pressure. Hall. Gordon. Hernandez cuts out the pass and back to the goalkeeper. Hernandez. Hernandez, Konate, Foden, and it's James. Time to deliver. Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe. He's found a way through. Out to the left it goes. Oh, easy pickings there. Olise. Conte. And here's Dembele. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. This time, surely! Tomori attempts a clearance. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Stones. Hall. Gordon. Foden. Over to the left. And it's Hall. Cleared without complication. Mbappe, and that could set him on his way. And the shot's on here. And the shots! Oh, denied at the last. It's hoisted clear. Foden wins the duel this time. Olise. Here's a chance! And he's missed it. Gehi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Football match simulation between France and England is underway. Hope you're enjoying the match. Keep watching till the end to see who wins the match.
Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Conte. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gehi. Stones. Foden. Hall. Rice. Hall. Played towards the other side. James. Foden. James. Mbappe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Time to deliver. And he has been fouled there.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Bellingham. Foden. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. And it's Gusto. That's very neat. Conte. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gordon. James. Foden. And here's Kane. Gordon. Knocks it out wide. Hall. And that's aimed into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. James. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Gusto. Olise. Gehi. Foden. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Foden. Played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Rice. Bellingham. Foden. Showing good feet. Hall is fouled. Yehi. And it's James. Bellingham. That's a clever looking ball. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Gusto. Chouameni. Conte. Olise. Chouameni. Conte. Olise. That's a cute ball. They've won a corner. Rice tries to clear. Mbappe. And he'll shoot here! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Olise probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Foden. Gordon. And it's Hall. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Hernandez is there, and he can get that clear. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. James. Gusto. Upamecano shifted upfield. Konate forwards and with intent. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tomori, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hall.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gordon! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Hernandez. Gordon. Hall. That'll be a throw. Konate. Conte. Olise. Conte. Gusto. Gordon did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Yehi. James. Tomori. Rice. Foden. And here's Kane. Out to the left it goes. Chouameni getting this one clear. Dembele. Oh, good spread. It's Dembele! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Chouameni with the short one. And it's Hernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Gordon. Hall. That's a throw. Now it's Rice. There are a few waiting for it. Gordon. And the cross comes in. Foden. Out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's James. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hernandez. Konate. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Great defending, strong and determined. Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Stones. Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is good strength. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Conte. Olise! Oh, terrific Perfect save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rice. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham. Rice. Gordon. And he cuts out the supply. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Rice gets good distance on it. And it's Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Olise! Hernandez. Hernandez. Foden does really well to win the ball there. James. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Mbappe!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
He's heaved it away. And it's Gusto. Over to the left. Out of play for a goal kick. Rice. And it's played forward. Olise. Foden wins the duel this time. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Decent chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Olise usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Yehi. Rice. Hall. Rice. Foden. Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane!
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Upamecano, and he goes cross-field. It's Hernandez. out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball.
Foden.
England do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Gordon. Played out to the right. Hernandez clears it away. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Bellingham. And here's Foden. And here's Gordon! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Tchouaméni. Gusto making good progress on the right-hand side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Foden.
That's really well manoeuvred. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Dembele. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Gehi, gently done. Tomori moved on forwards. Rice. Hall. Oh, super find. And it's Hall. And that has been cleared. They've played it short. Crossed into the box. Hernandez gets it away. Ball's gone out of play. Bellingham. Bellingham, gently done. The less said about that pass, the better. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Olise. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's going to go a long way. Mbappe, ambitious ball here. Bellingham. Pull forwards and with intent. Foden laid out to the left flank. And that's been well dealt with. Oh, that's neat. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. And it's Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Keeper's dealt with that. Gets it away. Foden. Bellingham. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Chouameni. Gusto. Hernandez. Hernandez, gently done. Mbappe. Chouameni. Gusto.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Kane. And it's James. Gordon. Hernandez. France can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And a chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Tomori getting this one clear. Chouameni carries the ball down the right. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bellingham. Gahey shifted upfield. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Gordon. See? Hernandez. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Hernandez. Gusto. Chouameni. Olise. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hall. Tomori. Hall. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And he thumps it clear. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham played with finesse. It's out for a goal kick. Gusto. Conte. And here's Dembele. Olise. Conte. Gusto. And that's aimed into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Mbappe. Chouameni. Olise. Conte. Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is flagged offside. James. Foden. Upamecano makes the interception. Oh, it's Dembele. Olise. Hernandez. 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 That's good play. And it's played forward. Foden. James. Bellingham. Rice. Mbappe. Hernandez. Conte. And it's Gusto. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Foden. James. Bellingham. Rice. Gordon. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Lovely feet. Conte. Moved on forwards. Gusto takes aim and crosses. Tomori gets good distance on it. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's found a way through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Upamecano. Gusto. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon. Hall. Hall chooses to go cross-field. And here's Foden. And it's James. Well, played right into his path. And he's dealt with that well.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Hernandez. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Tries a shot! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. Elise. Gusto. Foden. Gehi. Rice. James. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rice. Hall. Tomori. Rice. Gordon. Rice. James. Oh, nice touch. Gordon. Gordon! Oh, that is very close.
Gordon brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Upamecano, aim forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. And here's Kane. Conte. Hernandez. Conte. Oh, it's been flattened there. Mbappe. Chouameni. Olise. Out to the right. Conte. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bellingham. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Foden. And it's James. Foden. Bellingham. Rice. Oh, he's played it in low. keeper gets his hands on it. Gordon. Out towards the flank. Proves too strong. Foden. It's going to be another throw. Gordon. And it's Hall. Crossed into the middle. Can he finish? Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Conte. Chouameni. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tomori. Hall. Tomori. Gordon. Hall. Konate. Conte. Hernandez. Nice physical challenge. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hernandez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Hernandez, lovely bit of skill. Mbappe, Chouameni, played out towards the right wing. Conte. Gordon tries to clear. Olise done delicately. James clears it away. And it's Hernandez. Produces a cross. Hernandez. Chouameni. Bellingham. James. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Stones. Foden. Bellingham. James.
Look, good possession is one thing, but they seem as if they're passing time at the moment, keeping the ball for the sake of it when they know it has to be moved with much more attacking punch.
Mbappe. can take it forwards and with intent. And back to the goalkeeper. James. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rice. James. Foden. James. James, played over towards the opposite flank. He is just caressing the ball. Hit into the middle. Foden. And here's Kane. Rice. Bellingham. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Upamecano. Elise. And he goes cross-field. Hernandez. Conte. Knocks it out wide. And it's Gusto. Oh, that's nice. Conte. Tchouaméni. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played towards the other side. Hernandez. Mbappe. Bellingham. Gordon. Hall. Gusto. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. And it's Gusto. That's very neat. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Gahey is there and he can get that clear. Gusto. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foden, gently done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Conte. Tchouaméni. Gusto. Tchouaméni. Conte. Gusto. Conte. it's Olise. Kant gets the shot away! Good spread. And it's Chouameni. Danger averted for now. Hernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe, that's a delicate pass. And here's Mbappe. Conte. Succumbs to the pressure. Gusto. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. Clearly not happy with that. Bellingham. Tomori. Hall. Looks to the other side. James. And it's James. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. And here's... And a chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that is out of play. Hall. And it's played forward. Hall. Ah, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Gusto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kane. Foden. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. James looking for a runner.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Olise. Conte. And it's Hernandez. France cannot keep hold of the ball. Kante, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a goal kick.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Conte. Mbappe, spread out to the left. And here's Mbappe. Olise. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Elise. Gusto, and it's lofted through here. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. And it's Hernandez. Cleared without complication. Kane. Hall. He's got away. Konami getting this one clear. Gusto. Upamecano. Elise. Tomori. Hall. Hall chooses to go cross-field. Elise. Dembele. Olise. Showing good feet. And the ball's come loose here. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Kane. And it's Hall. Decent progress down the left. Shot a goal! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Mbappe. Hernandez. Gehi. Stones. Gordon. And here's Kane. Out to the left it goes. He's cut it out. Hernandez shifted upfield. Hernandez. James. Played towards the other side. Hall. Tomori. Gordon. Rice. Foden. Out to the right. And that's a throw. Conte. Chouameni. And it's Gusto. Hall wins the duel this time. Rice. Gordon. Rice. James. Foden. And here's Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Hernandez. Conte. Konate. Mbappe. Elise. Mbappe, gently done. James. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Gordon. Hall. That's very neat. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Conte. Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Gusto. Tchouaméni. Conte. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappé. Delivery from Mbappé. Gordon. Gehi. Bellingham. James. Foden. Rice. Moved on forwards. That's good play. Time to deliver. Rice. Conte. Hernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Kane. Elise. Upamecano. Gusto. Conte. Hernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. Elise. Mbappe. And he's picked it up out wide. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. And here's Dembele. Goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rice. Foden. That toss surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Tries a deft little ball. It's Dembele! And he thumps it clear. Tomori. Foden. James. Rice. Gordon. Hall. Rice. Gordon. Rice knocks it out wide. Hernandez tries to clear. Tries to get it clear. And it's James. Kante gets over and intercepts. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Gusto. Conte. Tchouaméni. Elise. Conte. Played back in. And that was very necessary. Referee's given a throw. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Back into the middle. Mbappe played out to the left flank. He's cut it out. Foden. Rice. Hall. Tomori.
England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Might come loose. Foden carries the ball down the right. Kane played out towards the right wing. He's got space in the area. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Gordon opts to play it back. Out to the left it goes.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Paul clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rice. Gordon. James. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to get it away. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hernandez. Mbappe. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rice. And it's Dembele. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gordon. Tomori played over towards the opposite flank. James, and it's lofted through here. Mbappe. Olise! There was plenty of power on that. Rice. Gordon. And here's Kane. And he's run. It's Kane! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Kane usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Chouameni. Hernandez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gordon. Tomori. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Foden. Gordon. And here's Kane. Rice. Olise has given away a free kick. Now it's Kane. Oh, nice touch. It's a loose ball. Rice with the short one. Delivered with swing. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rice. And here's Kane. Rice. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bellingham. Stones.
Rice.
Looks to the other side. James.
Foden.
Hall. He is just caressing the ball. Gordon spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And here's Kane. Foden! Mbappe! Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Pickford claims it without any fuss. Hall. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Stones forwards and with intent. Bellingham. It's James. Foden. Hernandez. He's gone direct here. Foden does really well to win the ball there. James. Kane. James crosses. Olise. And here's Dembele. Mbappe shapes the shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Gordon aimed forwards. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Succumbs to the pressure. Gusto. Olise. And here's Dembele. James. Gehi. James. And he goes cross-field. Tomori. Gordon. Tries a measured ball. Will play through for the wide man. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Gehi too strong for his opponent there. Stones. Bellingham. Hall. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a promising run he's making on the right. There will be a throw-in. And it's James. Conte. France keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Hernandez. Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. Well read, and the danger is averted. Olise. Mbappe. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Olise played out to the left flank. Mbappe. Chouameni. Mbappe.
France clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Chouameni. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Foden. James. Bellingham. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a climb! That's going to go a long way.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Hernandez. Conte. Konate. And it's played forward. And that's a throw. And it's Hernandez. Conte. Now it's Kane. He is through here. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Rice. Played towards the other side. James. That is lovely. And that has been cleared. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Tomori getting this one clear. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Gusto. Nice physical challenge. Gordon. And here's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez. Chouameni. Olise. Rice. Bellingham. Gordon. Moved on forwards. Hernandez. Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Rice. And here's Kane. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Konate shifted upfield. Aim forwards. The pass has gone astray. Gordon. Good chance here! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gordon actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hernandez. Hernandez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bellingham gets rid without sophistication. Oh, that's nice. And it's Conte. Olise goes for goal! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rice. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Gordon. Rice. James. And it's played in. That has been knocked clear. That's a good run down the left. Mbappe on a charge down the left. Firmly met. They get a throw in. That's tidy. Can he deliver? And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Elise is offering a wry smile there.
England to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hall. Gordon. Lovely. Kane! Oh, that is asking for trouble. He'll try to keep this alive. Hernandez. And it's James. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Elise. Conte. And it's Hernandez. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Hall. Rice. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Hernandez. Konate. Hernandez. Hernandez. Elise. Gusto chips it through. Rice. Gehi. James. Foden. Rice. Now this could... It's Kane! Upamecano gets it clear. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Konami gets it away. And he's managed to get free. Tomori. Rice. Hall. Rice. Gordon. Kante wins the duel this time. Elise. Tchouaméni. Konate. Hernandez. Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. Out for a throw. Belly. Tomori. Rice. And he goes cross-field. And it's James. Belly. James. That's good play. It's anyone's ball now. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Hernandez. Played towards the other side. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Chouameni. Upamecano. Gusto. Lobbed in behind. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele stood his ground strongly. Mbappe, probing pass. That's going to go a long way. Hernandez. Nice interception, well timed. James. Yehi. Rice. Foden. Olise, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Konate. Hernandez. Hernandez chooses to go cross-field. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Konate, aim forwards. Gordon. And here's Foden. And it's James. Ah, such a clever touch. Delivered in. Hernandez. 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 Konate. And it's played forward. Hernandez. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. And here's Dembele. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. England, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Foden. Hall. Hall head over towards the opposite flank. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Hall does really well to win the ball back. Gordon. Hall. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Gusto moved on forwards. Conte. Mbappe. Foden. Hall. Hall going full tilt down the left. Gordon, on goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Hernandez. Konate. Conte. Chouameni. Upamecano, gently done. Gusto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Conte. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Bellingham did want to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hernandez. And they've got a throw. And it's James. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dembele. Clipped into space. Pickford gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rice. Hall forwards and with intent.
Gordon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kane. Chouameni. Konate. Chouameni. Hernandez. Bellingham. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Nice control. Gordon. Foden. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Hernandez. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Keeper's dealt with that. He's had a shot! Hernandez have it back and can go again. Foden. And it's James. Out towards the flank. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Konate. Hernandez. Conte. And here's Olise. And here's Dembele. Olise! And he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Dembele! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Hernandez. Hernandez crosses.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
James making good progress on the right-hand side. In by James. Hall crossed in once more. Gusto. Chouameni. Gusto. Upamecano. Chouameni. Conte. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. That's a good run down the left. Time to deliver. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gordon. And it's Hall. Oh, nicely intercepted. Konate. Upamecano looks to the other side. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Stones with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's Dembele! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Dembele is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rice. Gehi shifted upfield. Bellingham. Foden. And it's Hall. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Rice. Rice. That's very neat. A header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Danger averted for now. Stones is the guilty party there. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. And here's Kane. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to get it away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Foden. That's Dembele. Hernandez receives it in a wide position. Mbappe. He's in a good shot at goal! Just off target.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rice. Bellingham over towards the opposite flank. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. And here's... It's Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Upamecano. Gusto. Conte. He's on it, can he get away? Dembele! Pickford trying to keep... Could be danger here! Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gehi getting this one clear. Tomori. Gordon. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Foden spread out to the left. Rice. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's a throw. Hernandez. Hernandez. Conte. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Hall. Foden. James. Bellingham. And he goes cross-field. Gordon. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. Bellingham. Out to the right. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hernandez. That's good defending, very good defending. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gehi gets it away. And again! Rice. Over to the left. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Conte. Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Shot, surely! Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rice. France, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bellingham. And it's Hall. Crossing. Cleared without complication. Rice. Foden. Rice. Kane. Oh, shooting chance! Calmly anticipates. Kante looking to add to his goal. Konate aim forwards. Hernandez. That is lovely. Tchouaméni spreads it out wide. Hernandez with the delivery. No, that's not going to find its target. James. Gehi. Gehi chooses to go cross-field. Tomori. Gordon. Lovely, now then. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. And here's it's Dembele! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Rice.
Gordon. And here's Kane. Upamecano. Gusto. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Conte. And it's Gusto. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. He can get that clear. France have reclaimed it. Mbappe. Gordon. Tomori. Hall. Hall goes on a charge down the left. Gordon. Foden. James pings it across. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
England really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Upamecano, gently done. Hernandez. Olise. Stones. Hall. James. Bellingham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Upamecano. Olise. France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Hernandez. Conte. Olise. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Stones gets rid without sophistication. Hernandez. Mbappe. Olise. Gusto. And here's Olise. Chouameni, searching passes played there. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Gehi, head over towards the opposite flank. Tomori. Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Foden. Hall. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. Chouameni. Olise. Gusto. Hall does really well to win the ball there. Rice, aim forwards. Hall. And he goes cross-field. James. Foden. Rice. And it's Hall. Very nicely done. Bellingham. Hernandez gets it clear. Tomori moved on forwards. Rice lobbed in behind. Upamecano tries to clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Conte. Mbappe. Chouameni. Proves too strong. Kane.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Hernandez. Foden. Conte. Chouameni. Conte. And it's Hernandez. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. Conte. Olise. Kane. Foden. Rice. Gehi. James. Hall. Tomori. Rice. Gordon. Bellingham. Played out wide, and it's Hall. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turns and goes back. Over to the left. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Bellingham. Foden. Foden played out to the left flank. Serves up across. And it's hoisted clear. In again. Cleared away. A chance to play it in. Played it again. Conte. Mbappe. Goalless still, and either side really getting onto the front foot. Nice control. And across it goes. Rice tries to clear. Gordon. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Olise. And here's Dembele. Hernandez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hernandez. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Tomori. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. Conte. Rice. Gordon. Bellingham. Foden. James. Great run on the overlap here. Chance to deliver. And they've got rid. Upamecano. Gusto. Olise. Chouameni, head over towards the opposite flank. Hernandez picks it up now. And here's Mbappe. Foden. Hall. Just about up to the hour now. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And it's Dembele. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Yehi. Foden. Tomori shifted upfield. Hall. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's played into the area. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Hernandez. Foden. And the pass is intercepted. Played back in. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. James. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Out of play for a throw. Elise. Elise. Mbappe. Shoots! And here's Elise. Elise. Dembele hits it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Kane. And here's Gordon. And it's Kane. Kane has been caught there, it's a foul. Hall. Tries to... Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Hernandez. Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries a deft little ball. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. James. Stones. Hall. Rice. Bellingham. James. Foden. Out towards the flank. Tries a measured ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Konate, aim forwards. Chouameni, and it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Back into the middle. Now it's Dembele. Olise. Decent chance! Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Rice gets it away. James. Foden. Yehi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez. Hernandez, gently done. Gordon. Rice. Gordon. Foden. Kane.
Oh, the ball's...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. England really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign. Conte. Hernandez. Mbappe. Hernandez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. And here's Kane. Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez. James. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Hernandez. Hernandez. Konate. Mbappe. Oh, it's Dembele. Olise. Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played towards the other side. Bellingham. And it's James. James drives forward on the overlap. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Upamecano. It'll be a throw-in. Kane spread out to the left. Aimed into... Chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Conte. Mbappe. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gordon. Now it's Kane. Now it's Foden. James. That's tidy. Played out to the right. Foden. Gordon! Konami forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Foden played out towards the right wing.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gusto. Tchouaméni. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. It's Hernandez. Oh, that's neat. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Kane! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's really well manoeuvred.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Bellingham shifted upfield.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tchouaméni.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Kane. James. Foden. James. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's really well cleared. Rice. Muscular approach does pay off here.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that was very necessary. Konate. And it's Kane. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. That's very neat.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Hernandez. Conte. Hernandez.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Gordon. And here's Kane. Out to the left it goes. That's an excellent interception.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Konate, 8 forwards. Foden. Hernandez. Olise. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. proves too strong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rice. Paul looks to the other side. Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bellingham. Oh, it's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Paul chooses to go cross-field. Foden. They are right into last chance territory.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rice. Stones gently done. And it's James. James charging forward down that flank. Konate tries to clear. England desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And here's Bellingham. Kane with a shot! All denied brilliantly!
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Elise. Final seconds, this has to be it. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe has a shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rice. Gordon. Foden. England cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. And it's Dembele. Gusto. It's a good run down the right.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Kane. Over to the left. That looks a good ball through. And he cuts out the supply.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rice looks to the other side. James. That is lovely. Gordon. It's a loose ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's there to get it away. Rice. Bellingham. Rice.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Hernandez. Chouameni. Gusto. It's run loose here. That has been cut short. He slings it in. And they've got rid. And here's Elise. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gordon. Foden. Hernandez. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hall. Rice. Rice chooses to go cross-field. James. Foden. Bellingham. Yehi. Rice. And it's Kane. It's Kane! Time and again they are repelled. Bellingham. Foden. Out towards the flank. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Conte. Olise. Gusto. Played towards the other side. And it's Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Dembele! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. And here's Gordon. Played in with purpose. Conte. Moved on forwards. Olise. Gusto. Gusto hurtling down that right flank. Cleared away. Gordon. Foden. And it's Kane. Kane, oh, good spread. James. In by James. Upamecano can get it clear. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. Olise. Gusto. Looking to go deep. Conte. Tchouaméni. Hernandez. Driving on and making good progress. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Showing good feet. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tomori. Bellingham. Foden. And it's James. Gordon. France still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Looking for a decent ball in. Serves up across. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Olise. Lobbed in behind. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gordon. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Played out to the right. That's a little off target. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
And it's played forward. Gordon. And it's Hall. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, easy pickings there. Stop it going out. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Conte. Gusto. Now he's got space here. Stones gets it away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Tomori looks to the other side. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. That's a delicate pass. Gusto puts a cross in, and that has been cleared. Mbappe! Stones gets good distance on it. Kane. Hall. Tomori, aim forwards. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, that's neat. Foden. James crosses. Corner then. Rice goes short. Upamecano gets it away. Gordon, backward it goes. Hernandez attempts a clearance. And it's Hall. And that's a dangerous ball. Purring through the gears. Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. Hall. Tomori. Gordon. Foden. And here's Kane. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone for goal. Oh, he's hit the bar. Decent hit from there.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Chouameni. Elise. Hernandez. Lovely feet. Chouameni. Conte. Now it's Kane. James. Proves too strong. Hernandez. Chouameni. Gusto. Chouameni. Elise. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Conte. Chouameni, and here's Dembele, and he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Gehi forwards and with intent. Tomori. Bellingham. Foden. Foden, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Hall. Nice control. Rice tries to dink it through. Chouameni, gently done. Konate. Conte. Elise. Mbappe. Stones getting this one clear. Showing good feet. And here's Dembele. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
France really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. And here's Kane. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Chouameni. Hernandez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Olise. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Gusto gets a cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gordon doing full tilt down the left. Kane. Out to the left it goes. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle, and he decides to cross it. It's Dembele. Hernandez. That's good play. Chouameni. Olise! Olise! No, he's missed it.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Hall. And it goes cross-field. It's a good run down the right. James charging forward down that flank. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Conte. Kante shifted upfield. Hernandez. Conte. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gehi clears it away. Hall. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Gusto pings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Gordon. Over to the left. Searching passes. Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Gordon arrived totally undetected and maybe just lacked that little bit of composure to keep it on target.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tomori, forwards and with intent. Rice, aim forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Gordon. Now it's Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Hernandez attempts a clearance. Gusto making good progress on the right-hand side. Conte. Gusto. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Conte. Chouameni. And that could come back to haunt them.
Dembele absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
And he's onside.
England clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he cuts out the supply. Tomori. Gordon. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Gordon.
England surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hernandez. Conte. Mbappe. Conte. Hernandez goes on a charge down the left. And here's Dembele.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
James. And he goes cross-field. And here's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Olise. Out to the right.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hall. And it's Dembele. Olise tries making a foray down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that detail.
Moved on forwards. Gordon. Hall. Hall shifted upfield. Cleared without complication. So who's he picking out? Real chance! Oh, there was a decent attempt in the end.
France, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Chouameni. Conte. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Here comes Dembele. With a definite foul there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Olise laid out to the left flank. Hernandez. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Mbappe. Chouameni.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Stones. France are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Chouameni. And here's Dembele. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall. Picks it up out wide. Hall. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Just 5 minutes left. Conte.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
France don't have many options and time is running out. Oh, that's nice. Conte. Hernandez. And that's aimed into the middle. France could have here their final chance. They've played it short. Now it's Chouameni. Played into the middle.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Konate makes the interception. Hernandez. Hernandez.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Bellingham. And it's played forward. Gordon. Oh, great Gordon! A real chance and a real let-off. Chouameni. Conte. Gusto. Conte. France have to get it forward somehow. Conte. James gets a foot in here.
France really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Rice. Hall. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Gordon. Now it's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
We are into overtime.
Rice.
And it's Hall. Now, where's he looking? James.
Foden.
Bellingham.
Shot a goal! Mbappe. Hernandez. Mbappe. Gusto.
Lovely feet. Olise.
This simulation football match between France and England has come to an end. I hope you have enjoyed this match, and thank you all for watching this football simulation gameplay on my channel, CKJ Football.